Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
No good off the front iron.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Fires for 3. Guerin, no good. Ryan against Anthony, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line,
probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Now here's West. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Stolen by O'Neal. One-on-one here. And the step by West.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started. And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Now, here is Reed. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Back to Reed. Pass to Ewing. 6 to shoot. And then Ewing with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. O'Neal with the rebound. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed a screen. Brunson with a clean look. A second chance effort. This one for 3. Drills it from outside.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. West outside. No good. From the arc. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Driving the lane. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good from 17 feet away.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a basket. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. Good D by Ewing. Pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. And here's Brunson outside. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No good from West. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Johnson for three. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the chunk by Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 5. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And he makes that one. Brunson's got 7.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Johnson outside. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony down low. Irons there. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitant.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Out left to the wing. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 4. Takes a step back. Here's West. He takes it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York with the ball. They trail by 1. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Here's Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Sinks the 3-pointer. Johnson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Lakers.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Ewing, the pass to Anthony. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. There's the drive. And the layup falls. Brunson's got the lead up to 1 now for New York. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor for outside.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Reed the pass to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. Bryant with it. Brunson picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
To the wing right side. Here's Reed. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Reed's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And a fast break now for New York. On deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Anthony on the wing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Guerin passes to Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Knicks.
You know, a good job by the defender of not getting fooled by the step back, but he still got the shot to fall.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Count it.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's Johnson outside, in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
West gets the bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Bryant, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And so he's able to get one of two. New York trailing. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Back to Ewing. A floater. Over Shaq. On the basket by Ewing. 9 points in the game so far.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. First team foul.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Out to Brunson. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Bounce pass Anthony. And Ewing slams it in.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson wide open. He fires. Traps in the tray. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Here's Reed. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for L.A. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Brunson outside. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. From outside, off the mark. And the Knicks with possession. A 2-point game. Guerin, that's in there. Anthony with the assist. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Brunson, the pass to Reed. Shaq down low. Ewing defending. Shot's good by Shaq. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
From 19, that one goes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Anthony, oh, the dunk.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Missed on the three.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Now Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Does not go in. Buries the deep ball.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Not that time. It won't go.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
The shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Now O'Neal. Back to Johnson. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. And taken away by Johnson. Kobe. Oh, goodness. Kobe Bryant.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Outside Anthony. Here's Gary, defended by West. Pocket 6. Layup, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Takes it inside, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power pitch. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
six to start out. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Guerin gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Bryant against Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Pass to Reed. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Bryant going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Offline with a three. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play. Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Can't hit the step back J. And it's the Lakers ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. New York again, can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The Lakers lead by 4. Bryant outside. Deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Frazier shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's West. There's the three. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's good for 2.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Knicks trail by 9. Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size. That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. With 1 on the clock. Off the window. It's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 5. Back to Reed. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Reed's got his first 2 points of the night.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
They get it again. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side, Johnson. Nails the wide open jumper. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim route.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Pass to Reed. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. Lets the 3 fly, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 8.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 20 feet out. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Bryant. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's the Knicks now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. Count it. Good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's West. Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And Anthony slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Frazier. After the Lakers picking the basket just moments ago.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
From deep, Johnson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Pass to Garrett. Here's Reed from behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And then Bryant
with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From the high post, and it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 11. Driving in, the kick out to Johnson. No good on the three. Here's Guerin, and so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Basket's good. Guerin's got his second basket. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the basket by West.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
That 3's off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Abdul-Jabbar misses the 3. Knicks trail by 13. Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
From deep, Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Reed. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's West. Give him 8. Outside O'Neal. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Frazier. He has 7. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebounded by West.
And even after airtight defense like that, still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Reed inside. For three, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side, O'Neal.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Frazier. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Frazier's got 9 points.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. 43 seconds left in the third. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. And here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. From deep. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now this quarter. It could go. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very serious.
Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Tries to break his ice. And the basket is good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Johnson inside. Here's West. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th.
First McNeil foul. First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Guerin, pass to Ewing. And the layup falls.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And a big-time jam right there.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
And all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one.
Yes, sir. Bring in the 4.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 11. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nope.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Shoots a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will. Able to find points in just about any situation.
Outside Anthony.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, he jammed it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 11. Oh, the stop.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
The Lakers with the ball. Johnson fires. Buries it from outside.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
No good from three.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Money from three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18. He got it. Now Los Angeles with it. 13-point lead. Here's West. Johnson outside. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For three. Johnson. Wasting no time. They answer with a three. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dig it?
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned out.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The shot. Nice shot from the wing.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
Pass to Nowitzki. A deep three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. Jacks up a three. Tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Jackson against Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. Thompson, no good. And Dallas with possession. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The rebound by English. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here are the Nuggets now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. Doncic grabs the miss. Jackson against Thompson. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Pass to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he nails the jumper.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Thompson scanning the floor. Jokic passes to Thompson. Pulls it from 20. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Finley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. So he gets them both. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Lever. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 3. Jackson outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English driving inside. Anthony outside. The 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. And so it's Dallas with it. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Thompson against Jackson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Three-pointer Anthony. That one no good. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 1. From deep, here's Doncic. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. side. Drills the elbow jumper. Anthony's got 8 points.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Donaldson. Counted. So it's Denver now. The open shot by Thompson. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. From downtown. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony misses. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. To the middle. There's the steal. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The offensive rebound. That shot is off. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Jackson right side. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail. Anthony left side. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Dallas with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. Thompson outside. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Thompson's got 6. Thompson gone 3 of 7 tonight. Take it away. English passes to Lever. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. Good D by Doncic. Inside, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Thompson left side. Fires the 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Pass to Finley. 1:16 left in the second quarter.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's English. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 7. English passes to Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Thompson for 3. Finley grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
35 seconds left in the first half. To the left side wing. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Just terrific concentration for Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
And this is 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Thompson against Jackson. Pass to English. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Jackson. 6 points for him. With 4 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. The shot's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Lever. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Jackson. They get it back. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries again. And that one drops.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's Jackson with the 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To halt the run, drained it for 2 points. Thompson's got 8. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Puts up a deep 3. Thompson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Over Anthony.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
They get the rebound. Second chance effort. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. Jackson against Thompson. Doncic passes to Finley. Jackson on the wing. The three. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Finley's got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. For 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 20. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Good on the bucket. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Here's Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas, no good that time either. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic with the bucket. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Finley. Just 4 to shoot. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Lever. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to the wing. Finley. Off the mark there with a 3. Finley's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The teardrop. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Jokic up top. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 14. Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. Shoots from 12. Anthony pulls it down. Stacks up a three. Oh, he can't get the putback. Dallas leading by 11. Jackson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Not that time. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Tosses it up. Anthony pulls it down.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Thompson cashes in from 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the three misses. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Jackson outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Jackson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
That's good from Doncic. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 15. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, it's off! There's the drive. Oh,
get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way!
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to feel.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Lever, fires top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Jackson against Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. Anthony right side. Pass to Lever. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson finds Anthony. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Jackson. Shoots over Thompson. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Finley's got his second bucket of the night.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Thompson fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, over Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. Finley grabs the miss. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic outside. Here's the three. No good there.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Shot from the top of the key. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Nails the baby hook.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Jokic. No points yet.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
To the inside. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Hits both from the stripe. The Nuggets trail. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Kicks it out to Jackson. For 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep. Here's Lieber. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. To the wing, right side. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Still no points. Nails it from 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Thompson. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Jackson pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 10 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Nowitzki. And he hits the jumper for 2. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And Dallas with possession. Jackson outside. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 15. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to the right wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Shot's good by Thompson. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Doncic on the wing. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. Shakes him. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Over to the left wing. Back to Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Finley grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And it's Doncic missing. 2 on the clock. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nuggets trail by 6. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Doncic right side. In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Finley can't hit. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Finley. 9 points in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. And he can't bank that one in. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson attacking. Here's English. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Finley. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead. Here's Lever, out to Anthony. Takes the three, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the three. Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic passes to Lever. And this one for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Thompson. Misses off the right iron. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Thompson fires from way outside. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic left side. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And stolen by Anthony. Doncic passes to Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Shot on the wing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Finley. He's got 12. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Finley's got 6 in the quarter. Finley's gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Here's Lever. 16 points for him. And the shot goes down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Over to the wing. Finley passes to Donaldson. Shoots from 12. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. The 3 is up. Lever can't get it to go. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And that one's good. Thompson.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Doncic. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pass to Donaldson. The rebound by Lever. Three-pointer, Anthony drains the triple.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Dallas leading by 4. There's the double with Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Nice shot by Lever.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Finley. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Doncic got a hand on it. Here's Lever. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And that basket is good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Jokic on the double team. Here's Doncic. He launches. Luka drops the triple.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shoots a three. No, it's off target. The Mavericks leading. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
What? I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Thompson. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
And so here's Denver. Here's Lever. Anthony! Oh, off target from downtown. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
It's stolen. The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
And he nails it. Here's Finley. Cashes it in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. A shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Thompson fires.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of two is good. And that ties this game up.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Mavericks call timeout. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From downtown, the free ball is down.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Takes it inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic outside. Down goes the jumper. Denver in the lead. Just over a minute into overtime here. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Off on the layup. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Count it!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
From deep three-point range, the putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Second country foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. Launches it from deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And here are the Nuggets. Thompson. Ooh, it misses. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Finley. And here's Doncic. Clock at 6. And they'll get another chance. The long three. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a three. Oh, missed on the tray. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
start out with the ball. So the next starting five. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. A 3 ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Brooklyn has possession. The Warriors making the shot. Outside Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. Over Petrovic. Lopez grabs the board.
We can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Irving. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Nets leading by 5. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Harrison. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 5. That's at 5. Off target from the wing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The fader. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 5. It's Durant on the wing. Scoreless thus far. 2 points. That one goes.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Pass to Harrison. Shoots from the high post, and he gets it to go.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kidd, no good. And Durant, here we go. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Kidd's got 9.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here is Durant. After the basket by Brooklyn. Curry passes to Harrison. A wide open look for Durant. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And Kidd, here we go. Here's Petrovic. The 3 from KD. Harrison grabs the board.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he wanted defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Kidd, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant is as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The kick out to Lopez. Inside. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Barry. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving passes to Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 7.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Pass to Harrison. From downtown. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving double team. Outside Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
KD dishes to Chamberlain.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Good on the 3-point shot. Kidd's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Kidd, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Arizon. Pulls it from the elbow. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Arizon's got his second basket of the game. Here's Irving.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's Irving driving in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Curry. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in its center.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Curry. No scoring in this one. Here's Barron, defended by Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That one, no good. Curry was a nice D. Arizon, the pass to KD. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Nets leading by 11. Here's Irving. It's tipped, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Barry. Curry on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Releases. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Whoa, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Now, here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. 6 on the shot clock. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Petrovic. Misses the three. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Harrison. 17-foot shot on the way. Outside for Curry. Second chance shot. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Here's Barry over Durant. Barry misses. It's deflected. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. To the paint. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer off the mark. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Outside Durant. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Shoots from the corner. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. And here's KD for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Outside for Kidd. From outside the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's sent back by Lopez. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State. Ball's knocked loose. He gets it up, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Brooklyn. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Curry.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for delivery. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Hit up top, guarded by Curry. High post shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keep finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Taken away by Kidd. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harrison's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him. and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Corresponds triple, answers back.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Oh, what touch. No one does it like Steph.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Irving. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Good! Lays it right in there.
Man, that's about the first defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And there's the three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Durant. Knocks down the three.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Sweet shot at the right time. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely needed three here.
Stolen by Durant. Now Curry launches it. Three. Good.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the rim.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward position.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
There's the block. Pass to Barry. Crafty move. And he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hits the trifecta.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Barry. Nice move. Petrovic with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender?
I don't have the count, but the list is definitely long, and it just got longer by one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Kidd gets the 3 ball to go. Kidd's got 6.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Harrison. To the middle. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:07 left to play in the first.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Durant. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Durant.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Curry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Oh, deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. 1 second left. That one no good. And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at small forward. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Oh, sweet. Oh,
hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. And here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. 5 on the clock. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 8. And it's Irving. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving. You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Chamberlain. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harrison. Right side Durant. Curry surveys. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Knocks down the triple. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. For 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Outside Durant. All alone. Connects. The jumper drops. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, help.
Power it home.
Oh, wow. Forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Now here's Lopez. Get to see a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. A minute 6 left in the second. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. No good on the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, got that one up quick. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Quick and skill. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Here's Barry. 6 points for him. And again, it's Golden State.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Kidd with the bucket. Warriors trail by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Durant with it. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Brooklyn leading by 5. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Petrovic's shot is off, and so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 13.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Irving looking it over. Pass to Lopez. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Now here's Curry. Inside. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. To the left wing.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets tack on two more.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
To end the run. A nice shot by Harrison. He's got 9.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fires from 14. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Harrison, pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. Nets leading by 11. Here's Kidd. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Petrovic.
2 minutes.
He's got 12. 4 on the clock. Offline from the top of the key.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Down low. Chamberlain. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. So it's Brooklyn now. 7-point differential. Here's Petrovic. There's 1:12 left in the 3rd quarter. The kick to Durant. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The kick to Durant. Releases. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Sinks it from distance. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Durant against Irving. Outside Curry for the lead. He can't get it to go. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. Up top, Curry. Pass to Arizon. 6 to shoot. Here's Barry. Shoots over Durant. Barry misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Petrovic. Offline with a three. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry. Here he goes. Durant pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to Petrovic. Offensive rebound. Back to Durant. Goes back up. And again, it's the Nets missing. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Here's Petrovic. They get it back.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Pass to Curry. Out to the right wing. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Now Durant. Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Irving. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, it misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Misses the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him any look.
For 3. Oh, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Curry's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Durant. Oh, he leaves no question.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
From deep three-point land. And misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
They double-team Durant. From 18 feet, he gets it to go. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Outside Durant. 51 seconds left in the fourth. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's Brooklyn ball. Durant. He's off from 3. Now Curry. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
I will be
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Goes up on the high post. That's good on the jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Ingram. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now Davis. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. It's hauled in by George. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
It's stolen by Davis. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Ball against Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. From the wing. Pelicans pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Gotta love the control Ingram has with the basketball.
Pass to Halliburton. That falls. Nice speed that time from Jordan.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
3 points.
Paul's got 5.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
O'Neal on the wing. Shoots the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Ingram against George. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Halliburton. Missed inside. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet. Ingram against Artest.
kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Launches it.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Halliburton with the bucket.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pacers trail by 5. Now here's Sabonis. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Sabonis kicks to Artest. Over Davis. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelican. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Sabonis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. New Orleans in the lead. Out to Ingram. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's Halliburton. Cans a shot from the wing. Halliburton's got 6.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Hallie, for the report. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. Clock at 6. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 5. Outside, Sabonis. On the wing, George. Indiana again missing. Paul looking around. Over Halliburton. The putback west. Outside for Davis. Tries again. That one drops for him. And the Pelicans lead by 7. And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton passes to Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Artest's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ingram outside. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot from the top of the key. Sabonis grabs a board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Ingram. Tips it up. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Halliburton against Paul. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul right side. Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 15.
a solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Paul with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Pass to Artest. Davis against George. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Artest against Ingram. George with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving pass, you can't guard that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Outside, Davis. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. There's Davis.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like it was little bitty pretenders.
George dishes to Artest. It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now Paul. He's got 11. From beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Indiana moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Good shot by Paul, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
From the top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Here's Paul. 14 points for him. Ingram finds Davis, kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And here's West on the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Davis, that's for 2. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And George, here we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Artest kicks to George. Pass to Sabonis. Back to George. Down low. Right side Sabonis. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
George hits a two-pointer. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram drawing the double team. Ball passes to West. None of the miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. O'Neal looking around. Sabonis, pass to George. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Sabonis finds George. O'Neal high post. Halliburton outside. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
O'Neal against West. Shoots over O'Neal. And again, no good by New Orleans. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. Shakes him. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. West dishes to Davis. Over George. And good from Davis with a sweet move.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Outside for George. Here's O'Neal. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to George. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans leading by 9. And slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
And Davis sends it back. Ingram against Artest. Ingram right side. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. There's the triple. West can't hit. Pacers trail by 13. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Down low. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Paul for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Oh, good on the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Ingram. And they pick up the 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Davis from deep, trained from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Halliburton, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 17. Davis with the double team. Here's George. It's good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. New Orleans leading by 14. Outside, Davis. Five on the clock. Ball outside. Puts up a 3. The 3 goes down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
George has gone 3 of 6 in his three-point shooting tonight. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton with it. West picks him up. O'Neal! Down he goes for 3. 17 points was their biggest margin. Davis fires. And it misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Davis. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
So New Orleans wins it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
Just can't let you go.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.